Alrighty, let's finish off the first contract of the day and then obviously log on to another server to keep going. Because there's no more work on 25. Just 28 and number 2. So let me go and return this tractor to the shop somehow. And then see where we end up working on, I guess. Excuse me again for not turning back the screens how it's supposed to be. I have to get used to this again. Alright, guess we continue working on what we used to work on. Midwest Horizon, Field 31. Let's go, I'd say. Getting into the farm. Field 31 should be right. Okay, it's not what we used to do, or what we know. Again, I missed the... There you go. Now you see that we play also in the darkness. Let's go right. Tractor, blah. See. Because I have to say, I'm really used to have my sim dashboard options here in hand, so there you go. Long drive now, but it is what it is, I guess. Getting those monies, but still the server is even further back or further behind of my times. We need to find a place to be, I guess, the time settings.
Hmm?
Good morning.
Oh, yeah, yeah, morning.
It appears like it brought you back to just rolling out to the field, sir.
I don't blame you for cracking. I seen you driving up the road, so yeah, it didn't like you driving so fast.
I was just started plowing the first uh, row, and then it stuck and went dead.
Yeah, before you joined, it was a little more laggy than what I'm used to.
Yeah, I was on this server before, so I can't say anything. It's first time for me to play on an Australian hosted server.
Yeah, usually for me, this server is around 120 ish ping, but
Now I'm looking at 150.
yeah, so it's not bad.
Yeah, but still, the tractor that you used is like in the middle of the road right there.
Yeah, that means it didn't save everything I got in. No save, it just crashed. Well, that means everything I did earlier was reverted. Yay.
Yeah, there is a little bit plowed already, but not as much as prior.
Yeah, I started it last night.
Okay, so we are good to leave them overnight in our contract log.
Yeah, you have 24 hours. If you take a contract and can't finish it, like in the middle of the night or something, just don't cancel it. Don't complete it. Just leave it on the website, and then you can start it again the next day.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back down to about 120 on ping, so it's running better. I was spiking up around 300. Oh, now I can just start over again. Yeah, the grind is going to be slow and painful.
Yeah, that's what I think too. But yeah, gotta start somewhere, right?
Yep. The one of the good things is the land token system. No more waiting for the fields you want on auction.
Yeah, I think it has some pros and cons with it, like everything, but like if you have the tokens and you want to fuck up your neighbor, you just go and get it, you know.
Oh yeah, yep.
So with the not that I don't want competition or something, but with the wrong people on the server, it can end up very, very bad.
Oh yeah, yep. It's going to be one of those strategic deals, and of course the days of 1,000 acre big huge farms with all that big machinery. I don't think we're going to see them.
Yeah, this also a thing because with the tokens you need for hiring people, you know there's no real use to that on a big farm, because if you run a big farm, your time is bound to your own farm, so you can't get ahead.
Right. Yep, that's going to be another thing to manage. If you want to run a big farm, you're gonna you're gonna have to do work elsewhere in order to get the work token, the work tokens to be able to hire people.
Yeah, question is if you can manage to work in the tokens you spent on like 2 persons, so it would be still useful in the same amount of time. Like you can double the work on your farm if you are working just on other farms,
Yeah.
because you can't be on two spots at the same time,
Right.
especially not if you run it via Steam. You just have the client from Giants themselves. I think you can multi-box farm them.
I don't know. I haven't explored it.
Well, with the Steam client, it won't allow you to multi-box anything. If you play one game, you play one game. That's it.
Right.
I know why we had this road here.
Oh, the private road.
Now we have on the like Midwest is the map I played like the whole time in FS22 on my server. And we had the little road connecting the road I'm riding on right now with the middle road that goes upward, so you could skip about field 28, which is like not connected right now here in base game, so I needed to go all the way around. And that's why I said I know why we had built this road there. So I know there is a little skip through the water, like map built-in stuff between field 33 and 34 here, right where I'm sitting now, so it would be also a good option to go through there, but the field was covered in weeds, so I would have made marks, so I don't.
Yep, don't want to do that.
If it would have been plowed everywhere around here, I would have done this, especially now after we have to do the drive again.
Should be about getting time for service contracts to start falling pretty soon.
Yeah, we'd only have soil in the ground, right? Or do we plant anything else other than soy?
It will tell you what to plant. I know I've planted barley down on fields before, so it's just the cereal crops, so there won't be any corn or anything like that. It'll just be wheat, barley, oat, soybeans, maybe sorghum. I don't know exactly how the system's going to do it.
But do we have the? I remember they saying something about the planting and harvest calendar we had on the old system. Is that still here now? I mean, I can check this.
The what now?
Yeah, like the seeding and harvest calendar.
Oh yeah, it's still in game.
But on the crossplay servers too. Did they found a solution for that already?
Now that I don't know.
But actually, I just don't need to go on the crossplay server, right?
I haven't even looked to see which ones are cross-play servers. I haven't.
Yeah, I
haven't
was
paid
just
much
curious
attention.
because there was something I catched in the voice chat on the first day of testing when I was just peeking in there.
Yeah. And the nice thing is at least crossplay will give the people on console something to be able to do also. Granted, it's going to be a little bit, different with the mods and everything because they won't have many, but at least the ones that want to farm through FSN will have that ability.
Yes. So the Game Pass version should work then too, right?
I would hope so with that setup now. I know before there was issues with the Game Pass.
So I don't know what was causing the issue, but hopes are high that it's solved it with the crossplay now.
Yeah, hopefully. Of course, none of that affected me because I only run PC with Steam. I mean, I think I have an Epic account, but God, it's been so long since I've been on it. I don't even know what's there.
Yeah, I have the Xbox Game Pass, but I mostly just play the like EA sports simulations on it.
Yeah, yep.
That's what I prefer to play on a controller, but everything else I think is unbeatable on a computer. PC.
I'm just a PC person. I'm not a console person.
Me too.
Morning, Ron. What's your plan for sabotage today?
I haven't got around to it yet. We'll see how the morning goes.
Oh God, yeah, I'm sure you're gonna wreak havoc somewhere. Oh no, you're here. Go away, Ron. But actually, Ron, you come at the perfect time because we just had the server crash and reset itself. So you should be good.
Server doing what server does. Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, we were just farming away, and then it just froze and shut down. Good times. Didn't save, so everything reverted.
Oh, that's when it's most painful.
Yeah. The nice thing is that at least I was only running maybe 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, always the bright side to it. That's good.
I thought about you, when it did that, and then, look, Ron's here now. Wonder if that's a clue.
Yes, it's definitely coincidence. I actually just,
Yeah.
I actually was planning on sleeping in this morning, but I just got a call from work, so I had to lovely had to deal with that this morning. So here I am.
Good times, though. Good times.
Yeah, nothing like getting woken up on your day off for no pay to deal with a broken gate. Fun stuff.
Yay! Yeah. I'd be telling them, look, you know what? Today's my day off, so I'm sending you a bill and double.
Yeah, sad part is it's salary, and I am exempt from getting overtime. So fun stuff.
Are you also exempt from answering the phone?
No, no, because
Boo!
I'm yeah. No, so over there I'm the and the reason they get away with it is because my job is technically over 90% administrative since I am the manager over at that site. So I get
Double
so
boo.
yeah. So if someone doesn't show up, I have to deal with it, or even go in myself, and then all that fun stuff.
The life of the man.
No fun.
Nope.
I used to. I used to think, oh, it's more money. It's going to be fun, because it was a bit of a change into um, and I was like, yeah, you know what? It's more money. I'm gonna have fun. Not have fun, but it's more money. A lot less stress. This is gonna be great. And then come to find out,
Yeah, how'd that work out for you, Ron?
yeah, it did not work out at all.
Yeah, no wonder you're in here sabotaging us now. We don't need negativity.
I'm gonna have issues. Everyone's gonna have issues.
Yep, it's kind of like if I'm up, everybody's up.
Oh, I make sure to wake up. So the client, she's always a pain. She's always a pain. But when we have like small issues like the gate today, I always make sure because she always loves calling me her time. So I call her and tell her, oh hey, the gate's broke. And she's like, well, someone's gonna come fix it. Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, just giving you a heads up in case you see somebody out there. They're there to fix the gate. It's called doing your due diligence. I gotta quit doing so many contracts.
Yeah, I tell myself the same thing, and then here I am.
Yeah, and I'm in the same boat. And guess what, Ron? After I finish this one, I'll probably go find another one.
Yeah, I actually just got asked. As soon as she saw me on, she's like, "You're on the computer already?" Yep.
Yep, that's just the way it works. I guess one of the good things is I started this field last night, so I got I had this morning about half of it done, and then it reverted me back, so I have a few extra rows that I have to redo.
Yeah, I hung on to that one contract yesterday. The one that I held until I went to bed, and then I'm like, you know what? Just I don't think people are gonna be snatching them up so early in the morning. I'm gonna be on the server anyways, so I decided to grab me a contract.
Yep, there you go. That's the one you put the ticket in for, right?
It's the second one I put it. Well, technically, I put 3 tickets in last night.
Good. Yeah. Hans loves seeing those, especially when he wakes up and they're there.
Yeah. Well, I was just like, oh, this field has already been player plowed, and then I'm looking through the contract. I'm like, oh, this one too. And he's like,
Yeah.
okay, I delete the bubble. And then an hour later, I'm like, hey, by the way, this one.
Yep. That's it. Hans likes that. You know? That way he can see what the system's doing and he can adjust it.
Yeah. It's a bad system right now. It's behaving. It was doing something like a toddler. It wants to act up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's all right though. The swift hand of Hans will take right good care of it.
Yeah, so I went to do. It's just kind of funny. I went to do the. I asked McStuffins, about the Amazon stuff, and I don't know if I want to reply being funny or not, but he's over in France, and I want to be like, are you drinking a lot of that French wine? Because for luck, for to get the equipment shipped globally, it's only like $4 or $5 more a piece for getting it shipped globally than it is to get base price when you stuff it. And that's before the registration fee and the shipping.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like, well, what was it? Like, like that cedar that's a 32,000. I think his price was like 42,026 or 27, something like that. So a couple dollars over MSRP, which isn't. I just find it funny that I look over or across the seas and I can get shipped here for about the same price.
Yeah, that should be a little weird. Looks like you're still moving along, Junior.
What's that?
It looks like you're still moving along pretty good.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about just keep it circling around, because then you don't have to stop and reverse and start going again with this manual transmission.
with the underpowered blob.
Yeah. So I just go and make a right turn like 270 degrees to get on the next run.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, people have already run into the issues on the hill, having to instead of doing up and down, vertical, going up and down the hills, they're having to switch and run the horizontal side to side.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think
change the way you farm.
Yeah, I think it's more like the first hurdle to take when you want to farm here.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta embrace the suck, as Han says. And get used to the little coordinates in the mini map, because GPS will be a while.
Yeah, I think this NPC stuff will never get it right.
Uh, Now Hans has talked about maybe later down the road having an option where the mayor is going to be responsible for the server. If they keep the server active and full, they'll get like perks, and maybe he said he might make it to where they can get GPS for the NPC trackers on the server.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm not really surprised.
Something to work to.
Yeah.
Of course, that's a in progress thing. It's not happening, but it's not happening.
I really have to say I get surprisingly lots of requests for people to join my major server then, which is like I said, a surprise to me. Wonder. But yeah, let's see how many people actually make it on it then.
That's right. Yeah. Now you're just straight doing a 25 server.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I was
time to run contract.
I was confused on the first statement, so I just answered the first formulas from Hans with I want the FS22 server because I thought I would need a server to be able to get contracts going,
Yeah.
But then we clarified that, and so I end up with just a 25 server day one. So let's see.
Well, hopefully one of the maps on 25 when they start is a decent.
Yeah, this European map is already released with the with one of the DLCs from 22.
Yep.
That will be just transformed. So
I haven't even looked to see. I haven't looked at a whole lot of information on 25 yet.
me neither. I didn't even order it yet.
I have it on pre-order, but I mean, I just found out the other day that tornadoes was coming. Couldn't tell how much I paid for it.
Yeah, tornadoes and hailstorms will come and affect your crops and stuff.
Yeah, like we have RNG. We don't need tornadoes and hail.
Right. But
I will not cover any of those damages.
Wait a minute, Ron. Do you have an insurance company?
Yeah, I'm Agri Shield.
Oh yeah, Ron's gonna love this.
Yeah, but even though it's the first time these insurance actually make sense, right?
Yeah.
So before it was just, I don't know, I personally never missed a harvest in FSN.
Yeah, I mean, before it wasn't as immersive, but now with the new system, I can't speak for everybody, but whenever I start my farm, you can damn sure believe that I'm going to have crop insurance on everything.
On everything. I pay more on insurance than I make profit, but I better be safe than sorry.
Well, yeah, 'cause it'd be my RNG luck that I get you lose half of your crop.
Yeah, the question will also be would you be able to get insurance just for a special or a set scenario, like just one for, let's say, a hailstorm, and you're secured for hail damage but not for tornado damage, or how will this work, or is it just a general thing?
So it's a future. I mean, obviously, if they haven't had it, their funds that have set up before, but it's kind of like in a future, as he gets some extra things into businesses, he was talking about having like riders in the insurance policy, like take a tornado rider, take a hailstorm rider on the insurance, so it'll be on top of the regular RNG insurance. But
That'd be nice.
until that thing, he'll cover everything.
Okay.
It's a general policy that covers. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I've got these planter boxes, Ron. I put 3 seeds of corn in. I'm on the insurance. Will you cover the flowers that I plant outside?
I'll give you $1.
Yeah, man, gotta check. I'm gonna ask Hans one day on the car insurance, the vehicle insurance covers, hitting animals because I'm not liable to hit a fish.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting about the the vehicle insurance, because I think, don't quote me on it, but I think he said plan kind of is it will have a small bit of like a repair insurance to it, like, to cover some of the repair. But I don't think he never like put that like in stone, so we'll see.
Yeah, well, that'd be nice. Even it's just like regular insurance. It might not cover it all, but cover something. The main thing, like with crop insurance, is it's not going to cover the entire field, but at least it will cover, hopefully what it cost you to plant.
Yeah, right. That you get at least your money back what you needed for seeding it, right?
Yeah, so at least you're out some time and some diesel, but you're not out the cost of actually just buying the seed and everything else.
Right.
And at least that way you can afford to put the seed back in the ground. You might not be able to afford to fertilize it again, but something is better than nothing.
Right, right.
Hey, Ron, are insurance like the banks? You guys got like $1 million loan, and after like 30 days, start having payments or anything?
Yeah, so I don't know the amounts, but we are getting, all businesses are getting a certain amount of money. I think Mon said it was the $1 million, but I don't know. I can't even log into the back end of my insurance company yet, so.
Oh, but you will. You just wait. Oh, Hansi will.
Oh yeah, he definitely will. So, but oh no, when we opened it up, he said something about some people won't be able to see everything, and then I kind of, when I asked him about it, it's probably 2 weeks ago now, when he was going through the businesses, he mentioned how the back end wasn't exactly set up yet, and then he did make a ping about, I don't know if it was about insurance or not, but that if he couldn't see the back end, to send a message. But I tried to bother him as little as possible, and it's not like much. I can't do much with insurance, since no one really owns fields. So I just kind of leave him alone until it gets closer to time.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the good things about the insurance is you can work on your contracts now, because there's, like you said, there's not a lot. I mean, some people are buying equipment, but it's just sitting in the virtual garage, so it's not like it's going to get damaged in there.
Right. No, that's the thing. I kind of saw it as you can't even get quotes from insurance companies yet, so I'm just going to assume, it's still a work in progress. And like I said, I don't like bothering him for like small things like that. So just when I can see you can quote, if I don't have the back end, then kind of say something. Let you go. You'll come with time.
I'll be back here in a few. I'm gonna go grab me some coffee and grab me something to snack on for breakfast. Great news. Everybody can live a little longer. I have coffee.
Yeah, coffee's very important. I actually learned how much it makes my day when one night I got called in right before I went to sleep. I didn't have coffee for until I got off of work. I would not have a chance of all this for sure.
That's the dangerous game. Okay.
It kind of always made me want to put a coffee pot at work because, well, honestly, this last couple weeks has been good, but there for a while I think I worked 7 days for 3 weeks in a row because we had been flying to fire somebody, but it just don't get to go to work.
Yep, and being the good manager on salary, you get to cover.
Yeah, because we got big, corporate wants nothing more than 3% overtime to anyone that's not salary. So guess what? And also I work with a lot of retirees, and they are very big on. I do my 40 hours, and that's it. Don't call me. I'm not coming in. I do my 5 days, and I'm done.
Those are the good people.
Yep. Well, that's the whole thing. I mean, I can't blame them. I don't want to work more than 5 days. And then trying to get what we call rovers or flex officers. That is so hard because I'm not even. I think the company I'm with just in Florida. I think we have. Well, actually, just my branch here in this area. I think we have like 130 contracts. So the numbers say that most of the time the rovers or the flex officers are going to be good use already.
Yep.
So, and then that's another thing. It's like corporate, like the flex officers, they can't get overtime either. So we all have to. So we're just. It's kind of like a lose-lose situation, no matter what. So if someone calls, it's a 99.9% chance I have to go.
Yay.
Yeah, when I started doing it, I used to, okay, well, I'm going to be there, so I'm going to make sure everything gets done right. Like, let's use this example. I'd be there until the repairman got there. I would have helped the guard on duty and all that without pay. And then after a while, I'm like, it seems like I'm doing this a lot. I think I'm just not going to do this no more. So now I'm just like, okay, yep, I'll call a new IQ and we'll get it fixed. Try your best. See you later.
Yep, there you go. The general statement: use your best judgment.
Yeah, and then the client's always like, "Well, Ron, what? I thought you'd be there. You'd handle this. Handle it." Well, you know what? You can handle it.
Be like, you know what? I don't have to be there to handle it.
Well, my weekend people are normally of the younger, not of the brightest bulbs in the box.
Oh, no. Imagine that. There's a lot of that going around. Look at parts stores now, full of kids that don't know anything.
Yeah, all the parts stores. Let's be honest. Unless you get like the old timers, everyone's okay. Well, what engine site? It's like, no, I need this exact part. Just give it to me. Like, I know what I need.
Yeah,
No.
I usually get online and get the part number.
Yeah, they're like, oh no, I need your make, I need your model, I need. It's like all I need is, let's just say a cabin air filter. Oh well, none of that matters. Exactly what I want. Just please give it to me.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I need this part number. Well, what's it for? It doesn't matter. Just give me this part number.
Yeah, I was on it was on a bit of a rant, not like a rampage, but it felt like, so I took over that March, end of March, and I have gone through 8 or 9 people already on the weekends.
I don't think people want to work anymore.
Well, that's one of my bigger issues is I'll get a call at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, hey, so and so didn't show up. Okay, I call, their phone's turned off. Or my favorite is the one girl that sent me straight to voicemail. Like it'll ring and it's like, I'm like, okay, I see how it is.
And they look, no, I'm not answering that.
And I'll chill like for the midday. I'm like, okay, I really don't have an issue with it. I'll gather my stuff and head over. But in the morning with the overnight, I don't even. I get hell and just get dressed and go coffee, do anything because I know when I worked overnight, I'm just I don't care. I don't even pack my lunch. When I get called to grab lunch, I just get dressed and go.
Yep. Get up and go.
Yeah. Actually, today's the most I've felt rested in a long time. So I can actually think.
Well, that's a plus. Let's see. Today's Saturday. Yeah, today's Saturday. The computer said that. And the damn days run together anymore.
Yeah, that's when you're home all the time. I don't mean it like negatively, but when you're home all the time, it completely messes with your knowing that sometimes even
Oh
what
yeah, yeah.
it is.
Like if I didn't have a clock on this monitor telling me what time it was, I'd no idea. You can look at the window when the blinds are closed and see it's light outside. So it's daytime sometime. Oh, I can see the end of this field. Yay.
Must have some powerful headlights.
Yeah, I'm looking off to the side. I'm close enough.
Always seems on my days off. I hop on a server. It's always dark, and I tend to be here until it somewhat gets dark again.
Alrighty, next field is done. Let's hop back to the contract page, logging in again. Complete.
Oh, did you see where C5 came in and sniped that 13 token from Martin?
Yeah, I seen he come in. I don't know what time, but I figured it was about late time, I guess. He kind of swooped in there undetected.
Yeah, I saw it when I looked at the auction channel. I was like, oh, it's that came out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
That happened at well, for I'm Eastern time, so for me it happened at 2:41 this morning.
Yeah, that's. I knew it was going to be in the up in early hours because I'm on Eastern too, and yeah, I wasn't. I probably could have did some small contracts overnight and maybe had enough to put a bid in on it, but I just said no, I'll wait.
Yeah, that's how I was with the 25 token contracts with Hans. I was like, because I already knew, like, I don't know, when it showed up, I already knew. So with that week, I was like, okay, it's going to be. I know Hans is going to bid on it. I'm going to just try to mess with him, do a bid and see where it goes. But I was about $4,000 short. So I just that day, and that's also the day. I don't know, for me, it was just starting to get contracts that day. So I called it early night, went to bed at like 8 o'clock. Luckily though, because I got a phone call at 2 in the morning about something about the sprinkler line broke. So I had to call the irrigation company.
Huh. Good times, good times. I remember the phone ringing in the middle of the night. That is something that I do not.
Yeah. I mean, and the funny thing is, like, when I talked to the client today, she was like, "We're just a complete mess." I go, "Yeah," because right now we had a gate that fell off the hinges. We had a garbage truck that drove into one of the pavilions and broke it. Then we have the one gate arm that's stuck up. Lightning hit the other day and completely messed up one of the barcode readers and fried the NVR to the cameras. That's just all in the last week.
Ooh, Ron, stay the hell away from me. Wherever you're farming, I don't want to be anywhere near your RNG.
Well, I'm down in South Africa, so you'll be good. I don't
Okay,
think.
yeah, I'm staying in America, so you're safe.
Yeah, I took, and that was the funny thing. I took South Africa because the way I'm just saying, the way Hans was talking, it always benefit to kind of try to be separate from each other. I'm like, I think there might be two people from South Africa and FSN, so it's like, and no one not South Africa is going to choose it. But I did not know how many people were going to choose the United States. I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah, I try and stick in my own place.
Well, yeah, that was the whole thing. I thought about doing that, but then I was like, well, when it comes to thinking the commodity broker side, I was like, well, if everyone's in the United States and everyone, even if everyone ran different crop, the
Right.
chance
Yep.
of someone else, having the same exact crop as you is pretty high. versus, I'm over in South Africa, and I actually didn't know, but Hans told me everything's landmass over there for Europe. So that works for me because I got Hans and Q as dealers. There's a couple mechanic shops, Q being one of them. I forget the other one. And then C5 has a commodity broker out. I think it's Finland. So
Yeah, Finland.
yeah, so I think my choice will eventually work out. We'll see how it goes. Then my insurance company is out in Colombia.
Well, the good thing about insurance companies is, there's no, shipping charge. You can have a damn insurance company anyway.
Yeah, well, I think so, and as everything's set to change. I think it was when I talked to Hans about it. Crop insurance is like global, but I think for the liability and the what do you call it? The liability, the auto insurance, and I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. That will be a little bit more like you won't be able to give insurance, like liability insurance, to someone that's too far from you. That's his way of like making locations matter for the insurance companies.
Yeah, it looks like liability, vehicle, crop, and
Okay, so yeah, I don't even think he was talking about animal. That's what it is. Animal insurance. I I don't know. Maybe crop and animal will be worldwide, and then everything else will be a little bit refined.
well, the animal insurance, I guess it could go each way because I'm sure some countries or locations are prone to certain diseases that the other ones aren't. So maybe they might be higher risk.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that's
I mean, I can see, like, for example, the U.S. was more prone to mad cow disease than Africa. Well, so
yeah.
people in Africa's insurance for animals might be a little bit cheaper than America.
Yeah, and I mean, let's be honest, that's the kind of detail Hans would put into this. So,
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yep, I can see it 100%. Look at it rain. Do some in this one sound and get some kind of booming sound.
Gonna be quick, but I guess we don't power open rats. Just pieces.
That won't be long. This one will be done.
Yeah, I'm almost done with that little field 40 here. We'll see what other planet books.
I still haven't figured out the monitor deal from yesterday. I haven't sit down to figure that out.
Well, you just let me know when you get set up. And
I'm not letting you know nothing, Ron. Nothing. I'm not going to tell you anything. As far as you know, it's never going to be fixed. Ever. Never, ever. Matter of fact, Ron, I'm moving back to Windows 3.1. The Ron apocalypse of yesterday shall never happen again.
yeah, I think that's why Mom should not take my clear my ticket this morning because he's still upset about me taking out his keyboard.
Yeah, I'd say he's probably plotting against you right now. He's coding something specially just for Ron.
Oh yeah, it won't happen, soon. He's going to get me when I think I'm safe, and then
Oh yeah. I can see it already.
Lose 100 all year.
Yeah. Yeah, he's already got it programmed. Ron is gonna have positive RNG for quite a while, and then when he just gets comfortable and everything, the apocalypse RNG is gonna drop.
Yeah.
All you're gonna see is a skull and crossbones on your screen going. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna. All your equipment breaks down. Major repairs. Oh no, the semi that was coming to pick it up, it turned over somewhere.
While you were performing maintenance, your equipment caught on fire and burned everything down.
Yeah. So now you have nothing and you have to start over.
Yeah, and you think your insurance covers that? Well, it just so happened that I coded in fire insurance this morning and you didn't have it.
Yeah.
Oh, the enjoyment that it's going to be just, and not only, if there is a channel, like the contract center that shows when everybody take contracts, if there is an RNG event channel that shows the RNG that's happening around the servers, there's going to be people watching that every day.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you right now, if it is, I'll be definitely if they're insured by me, then I'll know already. But man, that'd be fun to watch the disaster.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be like, oh man, that poor schmuck, he lost half of his crop, dude. I feel for him. Glad it's not me.
Yeah. Sorry, sir. Your insurance rates are going to triple next year.
I wonder if that makes you wonder: is that a thing, or will it be a thing? Insurance rates.
I mean, so because the whole thing, it's kind of almost like how it's going to be set up for. The best way to explain it is me using like player contracts, where it gives you a rank of what you can charge, and then from what I understand with him, talking, there'll be like you'll be able to see like how banks can see how many loans you have and your credit and all that. Well, insurance company is going to be able to see, oh well, this person had this insurance claim, they had that insurance claim for this, stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure it will, like, obviously it's going to be range. It's not going to be anything like insane, but I'm sure, or at least me, the way I'm looking at it, if you've had a lot of claims or something, I'm going to put you on the higher end than the lower end. But also, I don't know if it's anything like how the insurance used to be, or if we get the freedom that the insurance used to have. I plan on having like multiple policy discount, or like you get a discount based, a discount if you for every year that you don't have a claim, stuff like that. But the new system, we'll see how it goes. Obviously, I find pretty interesting, and then it builds like relationships with the insurance companies and the farmers that use them. So we'll see how it goes. Cruise control didn't work. I sit there and I keep trying to use cruise control. For some reason it shut off. I turned it on, it turned itself on, turned itself back off, and I tried it again, turned itself off. So I guess cruise control does not work.
Yeah, Hans's new code is already working for you then. Yeah, when Ron enters tractor random cruise control event.
Oh, Junior probably thinks I'm insane because I was right next to him, like butting around, like, and it's another one. All right, well, now every contract in 28's already been done. It's just they're both duplicates.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, see, Hans run into this problem before he added the more servers. We all, decimated the maps doing all the contracts. There wasn't nothing left to do.
Well, my ticket's still open, so I'm gonna add it to the open ticket right now. I got too many servers on Discord. Alrighty, well, it seems like it's SOL time because I don't got DLC, so it's gonna be a forced break.
Man, imagine that. You got to take you a break.
I don't know how I'm gonna get. I'm gonna be jonesing for contracts here in a second. I gotta get my fix.
Yeah, I'd say Hans is probably working on getting everything moved around from the ticket last night.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, with this being the fourth one I've told him in 24 hours, I'm sure I'm sure he's seen it and he's just trying to figure out what's causing that issue. We're too rough on the system. That's what it is, and it's his baby, and we're just throwing it around like it's football.
Yeah. I mean, we're out here. We're pretending his system's kickball, and we're out in the field just having a blast. Morning, Oregon. There's nothing better Hans loves than getting up in the morning and having 10 tickets.
Wow.
He get his cup of coffee and
go ahead.
I said he'd be able to get his coffee. He can get his coffee in the morning and say, "What the hell have they broke now?"
No, I was just saying the fact that it's only been, well, last night I put it 54th, but the fact that it's only been 54 tickets since, it started is actually kind of miraculous in itself.
Oh yeah, I think that's a pretty good number. My guess is since no new tickets or no new contracts have generated, he is probably in the code right now and has contracts probably paused while he's trying to fix it. I totally missed foregone.
No
Message.
problem. And just make the tickets and have done before also. No.
Yep. Yeah, it's work in progress, man. There's a few quirks here and there, but yeah, just do your ticket through Discord, pictures, information. Hans will get it all sorted.
Yeah.
It'll probably help them. They also and that's the thing with there not being the FSN cell point. It makes it hard to plant. So, I mean, I remember that being a thing. We used to just plant, but now we don't have that in 28. So we just kind of SOL for a bit.
Oh, the moment when you got busy and forgot that the coffee cup was not empty. Oh.
Well, that's either a really good thing or a really bad thing. So
It wasn't long enough. The coffee's still hot.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
I didn't know if it was one of those. Oh, yay! I have coffee still, or oh no, I thought that cup was empty. Still, it's fine.
No, it's I thought the coffee cup was empty, and you pick it up, and there's still something in there, and then ooh, hey, it's still hot.
Yes, now that I do like. Except I'll do that at work. I take my car next to work, and sometimes I'll sit there. I wish I still had more coffee, and I'll go to take my cup to go put it away, and I still got coffee in. I'm ooh, it's so hot. But
Yeah,
okay.
it's almost like, you know what? Today's going to be a good day.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and then I don't know if you've had them. down here, Cuban espresso, a very big thing. Yeah. Oh boy, some contractors, because people actually like me, they'll stop by with the little cups and stuff like that to give me the espresso.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that will get big going. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that put a little lead in your pencil.
I'll never forget. I was working with a lady named Gilda. The first job I worked for the school district, the transportation department, and she gave me. Something happened. She had to get on a bus. She goes, "Oh, you can have this," or she told me I could have this, and then something happened where she got on the bus, so I still had the big thermos and these little cups, and I go, well, I don't feel like getting on a bus with these little cups, so I put it in my the cup I had, it's like the big it's like a thermos, kind of like the Yetis, and so I'm sitting there and I'm just drinking, and she comes back and she's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, no, I'll put it in my cup here," and I was drinking it, and she goes, "Oh." That's when I learned. That was the first time I learned about Cuban coffee, or Cuban espresso. Oh, she's like, "You're only supposed to take the lip like small." I'm like, "Oh, look."
That's just a suggestion.
But we are talking about the same person while I was in high school. We used to. I don't even think they do it. We used to have cancer walks that are like 24 hours.
Yeah.
And what was it? I go, and I was in JRTC, so we were doing it as a group. And I go, and we get some monsters. And I did not know you were only supposed to have like 3 in like a 24-hour period. I had 6 in about 4 hours.
Yeah, I used to be bad on those little 5-hour energy drinks.
Yeah. I'll be honest, the Cuban coffee to me was worse, but I don't think I went to sleep for I was up for like 38 hours before I finally went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And my heart did not like that. I'll take that right now.
Oh no! Nowadays I couldn't do that at all. And I'd fall over dead if I tried that now.
Yeah. But when I was, I was 18 at the time. When I was 18,
back in my 20s, man, I'd drink them 5 or 6 times a day and just go.
Well, see, that's the thing. So when I was married, I used to me and my ex-wife used to, oh wait, is there a whoa, is there? Oh, okay. I thought Foghorn had, I don't know why, but I thought Foghorn found a smoke point. But anyways, and I used to go to I used to have to drive from Florida to Ohio all the time, and the monsters, I just chug those and straight through. Now, if I was to try to do that, I'd probably end up in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never forget taking a 26-foot box truck with the pulling rubber band behind it. That was fun.
Good time.
I had a great time, especially because I don't know if you. I don't know if you've driven a U-Haul. It was a 26-foot box truck. You put your foot on the gas.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, 0 to 60, in 3.5 days.
Yeah, and
I see it somewhere over here.
What's that for?
Is there seeds anywhere?
No.
Can't see the silo.
No, they're not. There's nothing here for it yet. When they set up the map, they didn't put it down. Yeah. But then again, I don't even think he was, whoever set it up, it wasn't set to really to have us planned until the spring. So just little oversight.
Yeah, there's work in progress. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we are semi a month ahead of time, so.
Yeah, we're ahead, and I don't know if Hans planned on opening the amount that he has open right now because, I don't know if he thought everybody would get out there and wreck the servers like we have so far.
How's it going, fellas?
How's it going?
Hey, Donald.
Did you even go to bed last night?
Sleep is for the weak.
Well, call me weak then.
No, I went to bed. I just got up again.
You ready to come drive the silage truck today?
Nope. They don't have enough money.
Well,
You ever heard the term "know your worth"? I know my worth, and it's a whole lot more than what they have.
I don't know. Sugar beets are a pretty rich crowd.
I mean, if they want me to come out there and run it for a day, I mean, I'm all good with that. But it's gonna be 6 figures or more.
I can give you 6 pennies. That's 6 different figures.
Oh no, nope, gotta be way more than that.
We'll get you paid up.
So,
I'll trade you hour for hour work on farm sim.
you're not
Oh,
done
yeah,
with your
yeah.
field there.
What's that, Junior?
You left a piece of your field unplowed. You're not allowed to chill around here. You have to get back to work.
That damn reset.
I think I might call the warden on the warden.
This morning has been fun. We were working and the server crashed and reverted itself. So yeah, good time.
There. You know what's not a good time?
What's that?
Sitting in this silage truck already this morning again.
Yeah, that's not very fun.
So last night, the boss actually called me and he's like, "Hey, he wants to start at 6 a.m. tomorrow." And I looked at him and I said,
let him start.
"Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I said." I was like, "I won't be there till at least 7."
Yeah, let him start at 6. I'll see him about 7.
If we had the big chopper, I would have came out early. But then I'd also be driving a semi, so you get way more done driving a semi over a triple axle.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
I mean, they can stuff those semis fucking full.
Oh yeah, they'll cram them to the gills.
The first load they can't stuff it full, but after that they can. If they stuff the first load full, you got to kick it out by hand.
Dude.
They learned that the hard way the first 2 or 3 times.
The learning experience.
And I was the guy kicking it out, so we got that issue fixed real fast.
You know, you're supposed to stop at that stop sign, Junior.
I haven't had one on the left side of the road. It was only for the right side.
I totally thought you were talking to me there.
Well, I already know your take on stop sign.
I definitely didn't stop. Hopefully he gets way more done today.
Well, you know, he's starting in the morning, so I'd say he will. That part of the field there, Junior, was the part I did this morning that apparently it decided to not save.
Excuses over excuses over excuses.
That's right. Yeah, it'd be all right.
New contract dropped.
Oh, they have some new ones come out.
Yeah, there was a few up.
Resets are always fun. Oh well, it'd just take a few minutes to drop through and plow up the ground. Oh, look at Junior. He's the nice guy. He's gonna help me finish this little piece up.
Better man than me.
Oh, there we go.
Me,
Ron's probably the one that screwed this up to begin with.
Yeah, he shuts down the server.
Yeah, Ron was probably like this morning, you know what would be funny? Let's crash this server and then just revert it so they lose everything they've done.
Yeah, then I just come in and act like, oh wow, that's a shame.
I add note for the ticket. I changed the field 68 to field 59 to flow. They're about the same size.
I love how you run over some of the weeds and they don't disappear.
Yeah, that's the map. That's Midwest map problem.
We almost nailed that just perfect.
Oh, I'm back again.
Right. After we help this guy out now to finish his
Oh.
stuff, let's to see what's going on.
This chopping guy's changing his mind like a girl changes clothes.
Oh, geez.
50, 53, 8. Let's go for 53 dollars.
Oh, death, fellas, death.
Do what?
I said death. This breakfast sandwich doesn't look that good. I don't know that it's $4.50 worth looking good. It's kind of outrageous, the prices of gas station stuff anymore.
Oh yeah, but they'll still charge it because there's people that'll pay it.
Well, I'm one of those people, so yeah.
Yep, because you got to eat.
You know, if I got out of bed probably a half an hour earlier.
Could have made something at home.
Yeah, but who wants to do that, right?
Yeah. And, then you gotta, then you gotta do dishes. Take the time to actually make it. Then you gotta sit down and, yeah. I just stop and think of it.
I can tell you a saver is probably these things that are fucking terrible for you. These energy drinks.
We were actually talking about this earlier.
Were you?
Yeah, the greatest thing ever made to kill you.
Yeah.
But, I mean, hey, that's like everything else in the world that's going to kill you anyway, so you might as well just enjoy it.
Exactly. the clouds stay out, it'll be a good day. I don't have to wear my sunglasses all day.
Might be a good thing then.
Cloud, it's already a bad morning. This guy's had a breakdown already.
Yeah, I caught another morning of the sunset on Thurgan. Wait a minute. Sunrise. Sunset? Yeah. The sun's coming up.
Yeah. On which server is the question, eh?
Do what now?
Hmm?
What was that?
For you on your real or on the server?
No, on the server.
Yes, night for another 1.5 hours, I guess.
Yeah, it's been daylight for quite a while here at the house.
Which server you on?
I'm on 2.
Oh.
And it's 4:30 in the morning. The sun's just coming up, so it's actually a really nice view.
It's 4:30 in the morning here too, but here's the sun.
Yep, yeah, there's sun on this one, so yeah. I guess that also the not just the global difference between Thurgan and Midwest, but it's also what is it September on Midwest?
Yeah, it's September here. Oh, Mr. Brett.
Yeah, on Thurgan it's June.
Ah,
So the mornings start a lot earlier. Morning, Martin.
Good morning. Black, did you ever go to bed last night? Stay up.
Oh yeah, I know.
This map is actually a nice change from Midwest Horizon, even though it's way more detailed.
Which one's that?
The third map.
Oh. Yeah, I like
get-
the
I can tell it has a lot more detail in it because the GPU works just a little bit more, to render everything this map than, like Midwest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it. It reminds me of where I got my start in FSN was the Air map, which was a European map. This map reminds me.
Okay, yeah.
This is a lot better than the Air but it just reminds me of rolling hills and narrow roads.
Be kind of nice to see what modders come up with for maps for 25. I hope they just don't, port everything over. Be like, oh, here you go. Yeah. And with the new way FSN is working, big maps, the big large maps with the big fields aren't going to be very good right now.
No, not for quite some time. I don't know if the token auctions are working now as planned, but there's not been at least a new one that anybody can bid on in like 3 or 4 days.
It may be undergoing a few changes too with with every where he opened everything up yesterday for new people to come in. It may have to be adjusted.
Yeah. C5 got bidding me on my auction last night, but I couldn't. Stay up.
Yeah, I see that he snuck in like a sneaky Canadian.
So that pretty well seals the deal for me. I probably will not start at FS22 farm, which is just not going to be time to get one started and get it up and running before 25 comes out.
Yeah, that's the point that I'm at now. It's like, I could keep grinding, but I'm not even, halfway where I need to be right now for just the equipment.
Yeah.
So it's like, do I even bother with 22?
Which makes me worry because I've invested so much in my dealership to 22 equipment. I just don't think there's going to be much of a demand for it.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure how that's. Yeah, I don't know how many people are going to stay on 22 versus go to 25. It's kind of catch 22.
Mm-hmm. But it takes, for each of those licenses that I've bought, it takes a lot of sales to ever make your first profit. I don't think it's going to be. I don't think 22 is going to pay for the licenses probably even within the first year or so. I don't think.
Well, I mean, if Amazon, like we'll just use Amazon for example, if Amazon's in 22 and 25, is that the same license, or is 25 going to have a separate one?
My understanding, it will be the same license.
Well, at least that's a plus.
Yeah.
And it's going to come down to the people who say, well, I just don't know if I want to do a 22 map, and then 25 comes out, and both the maps, suck ass, and people are like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going back to 22 till they come out with some good maps.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it is Giants. It is quite possible that both those maps are garbage.
No, not Giants.
Yeah, I mean, they couldn't screw up a U.S. map or nothing. I mean, they got all them people that work for them, and they don't have a single person that lives in the United States that could go and show them what actual farms look like in the U.S.
Yeah. And
because I can promise them the ones that they have right now, is not farms in the U.S.
No, that's what I was going to say. You know, I guess maybe people associate the U.S. farms with, you know, the Nebraska maps and, you know, the Spring Valley or whatever it was, you know, the big open square fields and
Yeah, Wyoming and everything, Montana, you know, but that's not all. Not all the farmland there is in the United States.
no, around here in my part, if you find 100-acre field that is open and arable, it's not going to be a square and it's not going to be flat.
Right.
Most of the time, you know, it's little 20 and 30-acre plots that they're just going between. You know, they may have 400 or 500 acres in that area, but it's all smaller fields.
Yep, exactly. And I mean, you know, a normal like single player person, you know, is I don't know about anybody else, but myself is prone to a smaller map because I already know there's no way I'm gonna invest the time to try and cover like an entire map, you know, a U.S. map. You know, I would just rather have a smaller map that I could just work.
Yeah, in 19, I started trying to do some YouTube videos and stuff, and I done those on the Midwest Horizon map, and I like that map. You know, I started in like field 36, 37, 38, and I think 89, 84, down to there's some smaller fields, but they're all kind of in a row. So I don't mind doing that, but like, there's no way that I would ever try to farm the entire map.
Yeah, right. I mean, I wouldn't want like 300 acre fields. I'd just soon have, you know, one 10